All right, and we are live. Welcome everyone tonight on this Thursday. It's already the week is going by fast, isn't it? It's really going by fast. Welcome everyone, though. Hope everyone's doing well. Very keen. Thank you for the daily moshing etiquette. You're first of that, in fact. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well. This is an Owl up to 75 and Meek up to 69 as well. Both very nice, of course. Welcome to all of you. Hope you're all doing good. Hello there, this is an Owl. Hope you're all having a good evening tonight, or a good afternoon, good morning, whatever time zone you may be in. In any case, tonight is going to be day 4 of SNES Week, which is going to be fun. It's I mean, the last 3 days we already had a great time. We had we've had 4 different games that have already been completed, so that's good. That's definitely a good thing. 12, which means that we have 12 left to go in the shuffler. Of course, just for a little bit of context, in case there's anyone new here already, we are doing this SNES Week event to raise money for PKD Charity, which you can see on the graphic on stream here as well. We are raising money for PKD Charity. Anything from tiltify donations to cheers to subs. And even ad revenue, I'm going to be putting directly onto there. And we have a little bit of a points counter as well with a bunch of goals. Currently, the next goal would be for me to hold my controller upside down for 30 minutes, which isn't going to be fun if or when we reach that. But we'll get to that when we get to it. In any case, though, hopefully everyone's doing good. Tonight is a little bit of a celebration as well, because as it turns out, I finally crossed that 400 follower mark. That's been eluding me for pretty much the entire year. So that's good, right? That's a reason for celebration, right? So I'm happy with that. But for tonight, we're of course going to be playing some more Super Nintendo games. We still have all 3 Donkey Kong Country games in here. We still have 2 Mario World games in here.
Princess Consuela,
and all kinds of other things. Hi there, Meek. And you might already notice in the title, but we have 2 new commands as well for chat to use. One that's going to display how many swaps that we've had, and one that will display what games we have already finished. So those are fun, based on a request that Trunk the Shiny made yesterday. So thanks to Trunk for that. I'm doing good, Meek. Thank you for asking. I'm doing good. We're having a good time here already tonight, and we haven't even gotten started yet, have we? So it's going to be a fun one tonight. I'm sure of that. And I'm curious to see if we can beat any more games tonight in the shuffler. Of course, for those who don't know yet, the shuffler is basically it's a plugin for the BizHawk emulator. That will randomly shuffle between games every 7 to 10 minutes. Well, the way I've set it up, it's every 7 to 10 minutes. Which basically means I've put a total of 16 games in there. And it can just pick any one of them at random in those time frames. Which adds a lot of extra layers to it, a lot of extra challenge as well. And it's added a lot of fun to it for me as well. And as far as I know, everyone's been enjoying watching it as well, so that's good. That's very important too. In any case, though, I think we should be starting off tonight with Donkey Kong Country 1, if I'm not mistaken. I think that's the one that we ended with yesterday. So that should be what we get at the start tonight. Let me see, I'm curious. How many swaps do we have so far? 87 already. And we're not even halfway through the event yet. That's quite intense, isn't it? In any case, let us get straight to the games. Let us start playing. Although I'd hate to interrupt this song, but you know what? We have 12 games that still need to be played. Let me get this set up. Resume session. It's gonna go small again. Yep. That's exactly what it did. My controller decides to not want to work anymore. Alright. Little bit of a moment there. But we're alive and we're going. But I was lucky with that. Never mind. Spoke too soon there. Spoke too soon. This is a bit of a situation. But we made it past. This is, we're starting to get to the point of this game where I actually need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Because the difficulty is slowly starting to ramp up on me. But we're also already pretty far along into this one. Got no complaints here. I believe there's only 2 worlds after this. If I'm not mistaken. Or is there 3? I think there's 2, but I'm not 100% sure on that. If I'm being completely honest. How are you, by the way, Meek? I think I've already asked that before, but I haven't heard anything. Not yet, at least. Ooh, almost went a little bit too eagerly there. And let's keep going. Whoops. Okay, made it to the midway point. I see, Meek. I see. Well, I'm glad you're doing. I'm glad you're doing good at least. Make sure to time this right. Didn't want to just go free fall there. I wanted to kind of make sure I knew where to jump. Being a little too hesitant here. We're only starting out, of course. But I still have to get that feel in, you know what I mean? That's always a tough enemy to take out. But we made it past. Oh, is this the one where the octopuses start chasing you? Yeah, it is. It's always a fun level, to be honest, because it encourages you to go quickly. I need to not go the wrong way, though. Or do that. That also doesn't help. I'm really lucky there that that shark didn't hit me, to be honest. But yeah, how's everyone's day been so far? Mine's been, well, that's not good. Mine's been kind of busy. In terms of work and whatnot. Which, there's always a couple of things that will start up for me at work around this time of the month. So that took up a lot of my day. Other than that, it's been a pretty uneventful one. which I'm not complaining about. And then, of course, tonight we have the Steam Summer Sale that's starting. It's starting in a little less than an hour. Initially, I was a little salty that I wouldn't be able to check it out right away. But then again, the first couple of hours, it's always just a giant lag fest anyway. So I wouldn't really want to, so you wouldn't really want to go in there too quickly. Regardless. So I'm just gonna check it out after stream, probably. And if it's still too laggy by then I'll just check it out tomorrow. But there's a couple of games that I'm really keeping my eye out for. And hoping that they'll be in the sale. But we will see later tonight. We will see after stream. I will probably post on Discord what I end up getting. Having a good day chilling, watching stream. Nice, Meek. I need to go up here, don't I? Sometimes it's easy to forget what the correct path is in this level. But we continue on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure after this world, we still have 2 left. So we are pretty far along into this one. Not as far along as we are in DKC 3 though, because that game has been appearing quite often so far in the shuffler. There's also some games that I feel like haven't been appearing often enough. A Link to the Past is a big one for that. I actually didn't mean to get hit there, but I was just too slow apparently. Which means I now need to pay attention very well for this bit. Of course. Of course. Well, that's alright. Hold on, let me adjust something real quick. Give me one quick second. One quick second. Oh, all right. But I'm glad, Meek, that you're having a good day. Oh, we're playing Axley. All right. So let me not forget to adjust the difficulty. Basically, we need to start this game completely over from the beginning. There we go. Lowest difficulty setting. And hopefully now I'll be able to make it through. At least that means we get to listen to all of this really good music again. Excuse me? What even hit me there? Alright. We're not dealing with that. Let's restart this. What hit me there to get rid of my middle weapon? That was really weird. This is definitely the game where we are met with the most setbacks so far, isn't it? Also, I'm pretty sure I accidentally changed the controls. So shot B, that's correct. This I want to be on white, to be honest. That makes a little bit more sense to me.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
Alright, take 3, I suppose. Take 3. What's that they say? 3rd time's the charm and whatnot? So let's hope that this is the one. Had to be careful for a moment. This music is so good, isn't it? This game might genuinely be, like, top 5 at least favorite Super Nintendo soundtracks for me. Which is impressive, because the Super Nintendo catalog has a lot of amazing soundtracks in it. Like Castlevania, the DKC games, the Mario games, Ghouls and Ghosts, you name it. All of those games have really good soundtracks. I messed up there for a second because I forgot that I adjusted my own controls. There we go. And with that, we continue on. Hopefully I can make it further than a level or two without having to take a game over. I'm mostly glad that we ended up getting this game pretty early on today. So that now we're just properly going again, you know what I mean? Just try and take out the most dangerous enemies. Hopefully we can get past this level before the swap happens. That would be nice. We've made it to the boss fight though. Well, it shouldn't be too big of a problem, right? Hello there. Long time no see. Keep forgetting that I adjusted where the missiles are on my controller. Okay, there we go. Good first level. Good first level. We take those. We need those.
Arms installation is complete. Good luck.
As a kid, you see this weapon right here that we're using? As a kid, I always thought that we were throwing eggs for some reason. Doesn't make any sense, but that's always what this looked like to me as a kid. And I'm sure now that I've mentioned it, no one's going to be able to unsee that. Open up, please. Thank you. Now, if only these two couldn't shoot at me at the worst possible timing. This is always a pretty difficult level, not gonna lie. Hopefully I'll be able to make it through a little bit better than last time. Because there we just ended up in a really bad situation because of how this level went. Like this level going as poorly as it did was basically where the trouble started for this game. I almost should have just taken the reset when that happened. Hi there, Scuffed. How are you tonight? Glad I was able to dodge all of that. I'm just gonna use... Ooh, that was really lucky, not gonna lie. I forgot what missile I had equipped. But yeah, how are you doing, Scuffed? Same as usual? Fair enough, fair enough. Are you still enjoying your vacation? Yeah, that was a good strategy for that enemy. And we're through. Ooh, okay. Had to thread the needle there for a moment. Got a little nervous. But we're alive. I don't know why this level is always so nerve-wracking to me, but it is. It really is. Hi there, Aki. How are you tonight? Just playing some Stellar Blade? Nice, nice. What is that game actually exactly? I've heard it mentioned a lot, but I haven't seen anything of that game yet. I'm a bit out of the loop with that one. Okay, making it through okay there. Ah, hello. Exhausted from work today? Understandable, to be honest. Understandable. We might be able to finish this game, to be honest, depending on how often it appears. Ooh. Those bats were spawning a bit aggressively there. Oh, we survived. Okay. Good RNG for these next two towers, please. Okay, that was pretty good RNG. Thank you. Now, if this next one could be friendly for me as well. Ooh. This one's being a bit more aggressive. Oh, we made it past. Now let's one-shot the boss again. There we go. See you later. We actually did it slightly more efficiently than we did last time on that one as well. Alright, I need to remember not to do any silly heroics in the second half of this stage. Because that got me in a little bit of trouble last time. Getting kinda lucky with the spawns at the moment, which is, in all honesty, a little worrying. Because I don't want to end up having the impossible spawn happen to me. So let's hope that that doesn't happen. Oh, really? That wasn't the impossible spawn, but that also wasn't a very friendly one. Okay, we're good. I've only in all the times that I've played through this game, that impossible spawn that can happen in this stage, I've only seen it happen once. But I'm still scared of it. Every single time I get there. Playing it real safe here. Okay. I'm half expecting the shuffler to hit in the middle of the jump to the boss door. So I'm just gonna not jump to it. How about that? There we go. That felt like such an unnatural thing to do, to wait for that. Luckily that boss is no match for the upgraded dagger. Let me see. I'm gonna spawn this chest here, just for safety. Do I want to try and do the glitch here? No, I'm not practiced enough to pull that off properly there. All right. Shoot at me, please. Thank you. Exactly what I wanted. All right. So far, so good. But yeah, we do have 2 new commands, by the way. That have to do with the shuffler. One for the games that we've already finished, and one for the amount of times that that we've had a swap. Game got really laggy there for a moment. These pillars are spawning really aggressively as well, by the way. Get rid of that armor. All good, Meek. All good, Meek. Did you order something? Oh, no. Get rid of that guy. Ah, I see. Fair enough, Meek. Fair enough. Did we do the glitch again? I think we should do the glitch again. There we go. And now we have once again become invincible. See you later. I'm gonna take it safe with this avalanche. There we go. And let's beat up the boss. I still find that glitch such a funny thing to do. Based on where we're at right now, the next time we swap into this game, we might be able to finish it. Get rid of that ghost for safety. Especially if it still lasts all the way through this stage, which it might, to be honest. It actually might. Oh, okay, not quite. Never mind. Let's continue on. Oh, this was the part where I was really confused about where to go, wasn't it? Although that right there looks kind of interesting. No, that's just an egg farm. Where am I supposed to go in this level? Oh, okay. In the meantime, Meek, thank you very much for that. Let me add that to the counter. That's... Let me see, how much is that? 50 points. All right. Thank you for that, Meek. Appreciate that. Appreciate the continuous support this entire week so far for PKD Charity, of course. What's this at? 750. I can't go through this, can I? No. I need to figure out a different way to get there. Maybe this? Oh, no. Get back here, Mario. Get back here twice? Okay. What a maze of a level this is. And now I'm just back here, okay. Can I go down here, maybe? No. Got a midway point. Where am I supposed to go, though? What am I missing here? I feel like this level is taking up way too much time. Oh, hold on, actually. Can I not just throw straight up? Yeah, and then it causes this to fall. Okay, good. And that gets us to this door. Nice. Ooh, what's this then? I see. This is a long level. Seemingly aren't even close to the finish of it yet. Interesting mechanic there with those platforms. That you can only jump on an X amount of times. Ah, there we go. Okay. I was getting worried that we might not even see the end of that stage until the next swap. Oh, we have a bonus challenge going on as well. What's that gonna be? item chance. Well, that's a bunch of nothing. Though I don't really know if there would be any merit in any of those, to be honest. Doesn't matter, let's go to 2-7. The key to his wall. Look at this guy. That gives us a big egg as well. There must be a good spot somewhere to use that. Oh, look at this. Convenient. I need to find the key, it seems. Ah, there it is. How do I get to that, though? Simply by doing this. I never know with this game whether I want to, like, take a calm approach or whether I want to just run for it, you know what I mean? Gather coins. Grab more coins than your enemy before the time reaches 0. Okay. Is there going to be any, like, point to this? Because I can't imagine this is how the level ends. So this must be just a little bonus thing. Looks like I won pretty easily, though. What did I actually gain from that? I'm unsure, to be honest. That was a little weird. So the big eggs can't destroy walls, but the smaller ones can. Okay. How do I keep missing that? Oh, that's not really very useful to me, is it? How do I continue on, then? How do I progress in this level? I don't know. Definitely not by going through that door. Maybe this is the way? Doesn't really get me anywhere. Unless I can bring this. No, I can't. Oh, well, that was an awkward switch. Alright. DKC3 it is. Which, if we keep getting this game this often, we might get close to the end of it tonight as well, to be honest. Because we've been seeing this game very frequently. Might as well use the damage boost there. I feel like the speedrun of this game might do that as well. This is always one of those levels where I need to remind myself to not try and go too quickly. Because I'll end up really wanting to go quickly and flying into things. Or running into things like which almost happened there. We made it to the end though. Are you all still enjoying seeing the shuffler? I hope so. Why's my... Oh, there we go. I didn't want to enter the level there for a moment. This, as a kid, this always used to be a very scary level to me. I mean, I still don't beat it every single time consistently nowadays. But at least I somewhat know what to do. Hopefully we're going to make it on the end of this one before the swap. Because I feel like this will be a really awkward level to get swapped into. Oh, gotta be careful. There we go. A DK barrel would be nice right about now. But that's just not my luxury to have at the moment, it seems. Oh, the midway barrel works too. And the DK barrel. Alright, never mind. I said nothing. I said nothing. And I've been talking a lot about good soundtracks throughout this week. But this game, it definitely does have one of those, doesn't it? I almost did that too late. I was kind of worried that I was going to take a guaranteed hit there, but luckily, I was still on time. Ooh, okay. These propeller guys keep surprising me today. Got all the Kong letters though. We have 43 lives. Alright. That should surely be enough to get us to the end, right? And I'm glad that I was able to get past that level on this stint as well. Bloodlit fish. Oh, is this the one with... Yeah, this is the dark level. Where we get Angard. Angard, who is ridiculously overpowered in this game for whatever reason. I'll take it, though. Because that makes my life a little bit easier in this level. And then still I get hit. Alright. Point taken, game. Point taken. Don't try to speedrun when you're not a speedrunner. Really hoping to see a DK barrel soon. Ah, hello. What way do we go here? This? Ah, yeah, definitely this. And on we go. We're gonna get to a point eventually where certain games are just gonna start appearing over and over again. Because there won't be much left in the shuffler. Again, I definitely don't think we're gonna beat the entire shuffler this week. Because I think there's simply just not enough time for that. I had some thoughts about maybe continuing the shuffler at a later point if that ends up happening, but I have no idea when I would do that, to be honest. Because I feel like the next good while, at least the next month, maybe even more, is pretty much going to be filled already with stuff that I want to do. Because we still need to finish Kena, of course, or Kena, which it apparently is. I thought it was Kena, but it's Kena. And then Tears of the Kingdom is also going on. And then, of course, in a couple of weeks, DK Bonanza is releasing, which I want to do on stream as well. And I want to do that on release at that. So the schedule's going to be pretty filled for a good long time, I think. As we go into Pothole Panic. Oh, is this the one where you get all the animal bodies in a row? I think it is. I always find this a fun level. That's less fun, though. I'm not sure how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. What? Why were my eggs being so weird there? Why was it sometimes hitting the roof there and not anything else, even though I seemingly wasn't even close to the roof? That was odd. But we continue on. Almost made the same mistake again. Okay. Vanguard, let's go. Really, I'm really starting to overestimate Vanguard's strength at this point, aren't I? Oh, we're going. We're alive and we're going. Somehow that didn't hit me. I'll take it. And on we go. And then we have Ellie, my favorite. Which I think I've already mentioned plenty of times before. Ellie, where'd you go? There she is. Well, that was an amazing swap. Alright. Alright. The Shuffler, by the way, loves giving us back-to-back Donkey Kong games. I've lost count of how many times that's happened now. Not complaining though, because these games are always really good. I wish you didn't swap me at such an awkward time though, because that's obviously not fun. Well, I guess it kind of is, isn't it? Part of the challenge. Yeah, I think right around here is where that happened. Is this one gonna go away at one point as well? Yes, it is. Okay, good. Didn't want to risk accidentally jumping off. This is always a fun little level. This is another one of those cases where I often try to go too quickly, and it ends up costing me. Also, this fish keeps flashing the screen, which isn't the most comfortable thing ever. Hold on, where do I go here even? Right, oh, I just go down here, okay. Must have missed that somehow. This is one of those games I mentioned earlier that we didn't have a Link to the Past very frequently throughout this week so far. This DKC2 is another one, is another example of that. But I don't think we've seen this game quite as often as we should have. But I guess once we get to the point where there's only a couple of games left, and then everything's gonna appear more often. Well, except for the ones we finished, of course. Got a big lag spike there from the game, which I guess it did kind of help me dodge that puffer fish. So I shouldn't be complaining too much. Somehow that one just didn't aggro at all. On we go. There's gonna be eventually some pretty difficult levels that we run into in this game. Which is not exactly something I'm looking forward to, mostly because I just don't want to lose too much time to dying in those levels, you know what I mean? Wait for that zipper to go down. Those are called zippers, right? I think they are. Really? That was on me. I will admit that was entirely on me. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting him to do that jump twice, but luckily I was able to dodge it. I should play in Dixie in levels like this. Because then I always have the backup of the copter. Careful with my timing here. There it is. I feel like the levels in this game are also quite a bit longer than the levels in the other two Donkey Kong Country games. I'm dying too often in these levels. Shouldn't be happening that frequently. Gonna get him out of there. So far, so good. Alright, and on we go. Want to make sure to hit that barrel again, just for safety. Alright, good. It's a good ending on that level, but that's fine. Rattle bat. Does that mean we get to play as Rattle in this? Oh yeah, it's this level. Okay. That's always a fun time, isn't it? Oh, we gotta listen to the music in this. It's always so satisfying to have Rattle going. And then just jumping all over these enemies. A little bit less satisfying when you get hit, I will admit, but that's just part of the game, isn't it? Ah, really? There's a DK barrel there, right? Yes, okay, good. Problem solved. As we just keep going tonight. Oh no. I forgot that was always a tricky little jump there. But we continue on. Whoops. I keep getting hit right past this barrel. Somehow. So it's a good thing that barrel's there, I suppose. Saves me from a little bit of trouble. Well, I got hit, but at least I made it past. Just went to take that person. Oh no! Just went to take that person out just for the sake of it, really. And then we got the most awkward swap into Mario World, but oh, we survived it. There's also a game actually that hasn't appeared very often yet. This game, honestly, this game could have been long finished already if I went for the Star World shortcut. But I set the rule for myself that wasn't going to be allowed. Neither should that be, to be honest. That was a really poor mistake on my end. Luckily, we weren't too far past the midway point. Oh no. That's a little awkward. Can I just respawn that by going back and forth? Yes, I can. Well then. Really, with this? This is not usually a level that I have a hard time with. I need to pull it together a little bit. which should be doable. Keep getting hit by that same thing. Alright, there's the end. That level should not have been so problematic for me. But alas, we will just have to continue on. As we do get close to the 4th castle, so that's good. Is it gonna have a power-up? Yes, it does. Ooh, these moles. Getting in my way here. There we go. Easy fix. That was a little less easy. Of course, a millisecond, I say that. Something happens again. For whatever reason, I don't remember this level very well. I can't really tell you why, to be honest. Oh, that was really lucky there. That I didn't get hit. No, let me get to that. Yes, thank you. Kind of nervous that I wasn't going to make it past that level again. But luckily we did. I guess maybe me not exactly remembering that level might be... Oh, we're in Ludwig's castle now. Might be a just a little bit of me getting disoriented by the by this whole shuffler deal. You know what I mean? Because that definitely has a huge impact on your perspective of where you are in what game. And of course, Super Mario World. Even though I've played this game, I don't even know how many times throughout my life. Even in this game, that has a big impact. We made it past that, good. I'll check these side rooms because, yeah, there's bound to be a power-up. Somewhere. I think I just need to climb up from this point. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Ludwig. Let's fight. What? Don't just jump past the screen. Alright. That's just a thing he can do, apparently. Oh, no. I didn't realize that he still put a shot out there. I was gonna jump past the screen again. Okay, that's good. That's good positioning. There we go. So that's the 4th castle cleared. The 4th Koopaling, specifically. There's 3 more of those to go, and then Bowser, obviously, as well. I always like these little cutscenes. I wish there was a way to skip them a little quicker, though. Because now we're just kind of sat here for a moment. without being able to move on. Yes, let me continue and save. We go into the Forest of Illusion. Now, this world is gonna be, in this area, I'm gonna have to, like, kind of search around a bit. Because at some point or another, you need secret exits to make it to the actual exit of the world. But I don't know exactly where that is. So we're gonna try to figure that out. Maybe this down here is one of the ones that we would want. The unfortunate part of that is, though, that we kinda are forced to leave Yoshi behind here. No, I suppose that isn't the first time that's happened in this playthrough. Now we just need to wait for this power-up to run out. There we go. Oh, look at this. Well, let me pause real quick. Alright. Still in the middle of this fight. Oh, he's gonna fall down the middle again. Ooh, that's unfortunate. This is a very long fight. Because I'm pretty sure it's taken almost the entirety of the last time we were in this game. And we're still... like, it still has a full health bar left, you know what I mean? I need to be a little careful, though. Not to lose too much health, because if I die, that's a game over. And then we get set back quite far, and we have to do this entire fight again as well. It's really trying hard to throw me off with these patterns now, as well. Okay. Ah, really? Please die to this. Okay, thank you. That got me nervous for a second, not gonna lie. As we just move on to the next level. Well then. That was a little unfortunate. But at least we still had a continue left. What even hit me there that one time? Game, can you let me onto this? Thank you. Really? How are you supposed to grab that? Because if I jump into that, that's just a guaranteed death. I guess there I was kind of able to just use that as a bit of a free heal. And also, what's with the undodgeable thunder in this level? Or is that just me? That looks undodgeable to me. Really? 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 How are those jumps so difficult? All right. That's just gonna give me the same power up? Oh no, not even. Did I just use that 1-up again as a free heal? Yeah. Or that happens. This game is just deciding to, like, really ramp it up here. All of a sudden. It seems. Can I make it up there? Yes, I can. Good. Be careful with this dinosaur here. How do I keep missing these? All right. Well, that's a little annoying. Let me see. That means that I'm What was that level, really? That means I'm basically having to start over again now. Once again in this game. Because the jumps in here are so floaty that it's really hard for me to land on small platforms like that. The little sections like that end up having me dying continuously. That's unfortunate. That's the second time that's happened in this game. What's this have for me? Ooh, a 1-up. Ah, we're playing Castlevania. First time seeing this today. Oh yeah, last time I took those really unfortunate deaths in this game, right? I want to get up here because I'm pretty sure this is a safer route. Yeah, it definitely is. Look at those spikes down there. I'm pretty sure those are insta-kill spikes as well. There's also a game that we're not particularly far along with yet. Make sure to time all this correctly. And I think for this section, if I just run, then we should be good, right? Hi there, Professor. How are you right now? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Get out of here, you. There we go. Get this boss fight. Even though I unfortunately don't have the best weapons for this. Need to be aggressive. One more hit. Yes, okay. I always have a hard time with that boss fight, to be honest, when I don't have any good power-ups. This game is honestly my favorite Castlevania game in the entire franchise. It's one for you. That's fair, to be honest. That's fair. One's really good as well. Okay, we got the cross again. So now we just make sure to try and get the multipliers. Oh, really? What's going on here? Calm down, please. I don't know what my problem was there. Yeah, 3 especially is one that I never really enjoyed, to be honest. I need to not want to go so quickly. I think that's my problem here. On we go. Almost just got tossed right off the stage there. Ah, there we go. I'm pretty sure this is not a very long sector. Is it? Or like a very long level, maybe even? Had to play that in it. Oh, well, that wasn't the smartest move by me. But I had to play that in a somewhat safe way there. I already took a death here. I like how those bombs, essentially, they always happen in moments where you don't really need them, I feel. Maybe that's the idea behind them, actually. Whoops. course, right after I grab healing, I take damage immediately. And into the castle we go. Alright. Now we're properly starting to get somewhere. This is gonna be like the third time already that I say this, but the music in these games is honestly top tier. Super Nintendo is probably the golden era of video game music, if I had to say. Yeah, Super Nintendo is honestly peak for me, Professor. Although it would be nice if I could not get hit twice by the same attack. Get out of here, you. But yeah, there's a reason that I've never, like... That as a kid, I never really had too much anguish about the fact that, you know, I had the Super Nintendo while everyone else had the, you know, the GameCube at that point. There's always a point that I need to be really careful with. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about most games, to be honest, on Super Nintendo. Like for a lot of these, I feel like on Super Nintendo they kind of managed to refine and in some cases even perfect the formula for what they were trying to do on the NES. You know what I mean? Ah, hello. Like, I would say Mario is a good example for that, in my opinion. Metroid as well, like you mentioned. Where do we even go here from here? I think I accidentally messed up by getting off of Ellie there. But luckily there was a backup. Zelda is also one for that list for me. Okay, good. We might get to the end of this world in this stint. Which means we're gonna have to fight the urchin boss soon. Which is the boss that most consistently gives me problems in this game. So hopefully that ends up going well. Come on. Okay, on we go. Hey, I'm making too many mistakes in this level. Maybe that death was needed to, like... put me back in the right mindset or something. I don't know if that makes any sense at all, but, But we're going. We're going. A little too hard for the times, you say, Professor. The NES is the era that that's known for having games be hard for the sake of being hard, though. So that all of those games didn't seem like 30-minute games. I don't know. I was never a huge fan of Zelda. Specifically of Zelda 2. I mean, I'm a huge Zelda fan, obviously, but I was never a huge Zelda 2 fan. To be honest, I like the game for what it is, but I'm not really exactly a fan of it. You know what I mean? I do like Zelda 1. Zelda 1 is one of the first Zelda games, I think, that I properly 100%ed. This boss is always a little confusing if you don't know what to do. Luckily, I do know what to do, though. On we go. We get multiple phases of this, right? Oh no, not even. Do I want to try the cheese here? Most. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I used to have so much trouble trying to pull that off. But not anymore, it seems. And now we go to the final world. So probably have like 1 or 2 more stints left in this game before we finish it. We're not going to get to the end of this one. I'm going to try and get as close as I can, though. Maybe I should be playing as Dixie more for that. But we'll just roll with this for now. I feel like I know where you're gonna go with this, to be honest, Professor. Let me see, though. Completely messed up that throw, but we're not going for 100%. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, that's actually not what I was thinking, Professor. That's... what I've always thought with Zelda 2 is... I think that game would have been way better received by the general public if it wasn't a Zelda game. You know what I mean? Like, similar to Star Fox Adventures on GameCube, for example. If that just wasn't a Star Fox game, I feel like it would have been way more beloved. And I think Zelda 2 is a similar case to that. I would even go as far as saying Nuts and Bolts. Banjo-Kazooie Nuts and Bolts. That game would have been way better received if it wasn't a Banjo-Kazooie game. Because most of the bad reception that games like that get is just people going, oh, but this isn't a Zelda game, you know, or this isn't a Banjo game. Then again, I guess theoretically you could have said the same thing about Super Mario Bros. 2. But that game is still beloved. I don't know, maybe I'm just talking about some nonsense. There's always a level that's really easy to mess up for me. Gotta pay attention to what's going on. I think those barrels do have patterns, but I don't know exactly what they are. I don't need to go up there. But then again, at the same time, like we see, I noticed years ago what happened to oh, hello. What happened to Banjo, or not Banjo-Kazooie, but to Yooka-Laylee when that came out. And it didn't receive such a good reception because it wasn't enough of a copy of Banjo-Kazooie, according to people. So people also just don't know what they want, I would say. I don't know. Zelda is like a complicated franchise for that kind of stuff for me, because you can talk about like what's the best Zelda, what's the most impactful Zelda, whatnot. But at the end of the day, I just really enjoy all the Zeldas, and it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? This dinosaur. Speaking of dinosaurs, we're gonna fight one here. This one should be a pretty easy fight, to be honest. Considering the fact that when you stand up here, this dinosaur just genuinely doesn't even fight back. I didn't even do any of the actual attacks here. Yeah, that's true, Professor. That's true. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what Zelda game you talk about. My opinion is always going to be, for the most part, a positive one. Well, for any mainline Zelda, at least. Oh wait, I can do the long jump here, right? And make it over safely. Yeah, I can. I like Skyward Sword, to be honest, Professor. I never really understood the like the hatred that there seems to exist for that game online. First time I managed to not get hit by that boulder. The controls were really not that bad in my opinion. And even if they were, there's the Switch version now, where you don't need to deal with the motion controls. Really enjoying spawning minions here. But yeah, I always see a lot of, with Skyward Sword, I always see a lot of people complaining about, oh, the game is like linear and whatnot. And I always think to myself, like, do you just want every Zelda game to be the exact same? You know what I mean? Because if that was the case, then we would complain too. I don't know though. Zelda always goes through this cycle. I find where people will hate on the newest one and then suddenly praise the older one that they hated before. You know what I mean? It's been happening since Majora's Mask, I'm pretty sure. Like, Majora's Mask came out and everyone was like, what's with this time nonsense? And why are there only 4 dungeons? You know, and then Ocarina of Time, greatest game of all time, etc. Then Wind Waker comes out and everyone's like, what are these, like, cartoon graphics? And why are we on the sea all of a sudden? Why is this game not more like Majora's Mask? That game is amazing. And then Twilight Princess comes out, everyone goes, yeah, but why is this game brown and everything? Why is this game not like my favorite Zelda game, Wind Waker? And so on and so forth. And that goes on all the way up until Tears of the Kingdom. And it's gonna happen, guaranteed, with whatever the next Zelda game ends up being. Yeah, me neither, Professor. But that's just how the online discourse went around that game. I love Twilight Princess. It's honestly, it might be one of my favorites. I think out of the 3D Zeldas, did that just insta-kill me? Really? But out of the 3D Zeldas, that one would honestly be my favorite over like my favorite after the N64 ones. Over Wind Waker and over, you know, all the other ones. And maybe Tears of the Kingdom is up there with, for me as well. It's like, I don't really agree with that, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's awkward timing. Graphically, maybe. But in terms of everything else, I don't really think so. Especially when you, like, take the 3DS version into the mix. Where they fixed, like, all the major flaws of the games. Like having to go into the pause menu every 5 seconds in the water temple. And then they did a 3DS version of Majora's Mask, and it was for some reason really not that good. They made some really weird choices for that remake. Where I wish they would have just done the same as they did with the Ocarina of Time 3DS remake. When it was new and you saw it for the first time, it looked like Breath of the Wild to you. I mean, in all honesty, Professor, that's been the case with every 3D Zelda game the first time I played it. Because I pretty much did play them in chronological order by release. Why do I keep getting hit by this squid? Like, it was the case for Ocarina of Time, it was the case for Twilight Princess. Ooh, careful. Really now, really now. Oh, we made it past. No, it's all good. There's another one of those light levels. That has the obnoxious flashing going on whenever you turn around. And I'm really excited for Donkey Kong Bonanza to release. I actually made that jump. That game feels like a potential game of the decade to me, based on what I know, based on what I've seen in that direct. Whoops. Oh, this is a problem. I mean, honestly, Professor, that game looks like it looks like they tried to make just my ultimate game. I'm gonna do a safety save. Because there's a little bit of Mario Odyssey in there. There's a little bit of there's like a little bit of Zelda in there, and then they also put a bunch of classic DKC in it as well. I'm really looking forward to that game. Yeah, honestly, true, Professor. It's kind of crazy to me that after DK64, it's taken over well over 20 years. I think over 25 years for another 3D Donkey Kong game to happen. But I'm glad that for once they decided, you know, this Bonanza game is going to be one of our big selling points for the Switch 2. Oh, and here's me, you know, complaining about slowly inching closer to 30. But yeah, I'm really satisfied with Bonanza being like one of the first big sellers of the Switch, or at least that's the intention with the game, it seems. As we go and do another boss fight. We're doing all this dark. Yeah, I suppose so, Professor. I suppose so. I need to not mess up this boss fight, though. There we go. And I'm pretty sure the only reason a 3D Mario for the Switch 2 hasn't been revealed yet is just because they want to wait until after Bonanza has released, because they don't want to like dampen the hype for that game. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. I think in late July we're gonna get there's gonna be a Nintendo Direct, and there's gonna be a 3D Mario game to celebrate the 40th anniversary of Mario, because that is this year. And they haven't done anything with it yet, even though they always do something with those anniversaries. I'm pretty sure this is the second to last world, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, you can be sure, Professor, that there's going to be an Animal Crossing game on the Switch too eventually. I will say, actually, as well, that New Horizons runs so much better on the Switch too. That was one of the first games that I tested out because I always hated the way I always hated how slow that game ran on the Switch. On the Switch too, it actually runs at decent speed. Whoops. And in terms of Monster Hunter, I need them to fix wilds first for me. Because the current state of that game is not good. No, at least on PC it isn't. It would be really nice if I get... Ah, there we go. That's exactly what I was about to say. Keep messing that same jump up. Oh, look at this. That's it, Professor, that's it. You mean this one or the one that we were doing in DKC? This one? I see, I see. Is it because it's one of those levels that forces you to go quickly? Yeah, those fish, I will say as a kid, I never liked those fish either. Same with the one in DKC3. There was a level in DKC3 where you have to keep a fish happy, or else it gets you. And a couple of others, actually, where as soon as you get in the water, it'll attack. Ah, too slow. We're close to the finish yet? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think so. Also, I heard a DK barrel, but I didn't see it anywhere. Doesn't matter because we're done. Okay, good. And on we go. We haven't seen the end of any games yet. Speaking of good music, by the way. We haven't seen any games get finished today yet. Hopefully there's going to end up being at least one. I could see Super Ghouls and Ghosts being likely with where we are at in that game. I need to go this direction, right? No, not quite. That's where we want to go. Actually, also not quite. This is it. I don't find this actual level very fun, but the music and the thematics are there. And when I saw that they were doing a Bramble Blast level in Bonanza, I was like, yeah, give me that. I need to go this way, I think. Yeah, there it is. This would have been a good level for the one-handed challenge. Or any of the controller challenges, really, because you kind of only need one button in this level. Unless you do that. Then you don't. Gotta make sure to time all these right. Really? Alright. Is that so, Professor? Is that so? I've been in the 90s before, though. I've been there. That's not even a lie. Let me get this enemy here. Come on. Every now and then I get confused because you'll want to follow the bananas, but they're not always there. So at that point, you kind of just have to go by instinct a little. So for a lot of these, you can kind of just remember where you're actually going. And where you just came from. So it's all good. And we're done. I always like that level finish. And now let's get a boss fight out of the way. I remember this boss fight being really hard for me back in the day. Nowadays, I don't have that much trouble with it anymore. I say that now, so that means I'm gonna guaranteed take a death, right? Well, I got hit into another hit, apparently. Alright. Be careful. Boss fight to boss fight? Yeah, exactly. If only I didn't have to restart this game twice, though. That would have been nice. Did I ever play Big No? No, I didn't. I don't know that game. I don't like the boomerang in this, to be honest. I prefer the normal item. Use some more healing. This is the level where we get those sharks as the boss, right? Pretty sure it is. Yeah, see the problem with the boomerangs? Also, that's the thing that can happen apparently. The problem with the boomerangs is that if you run out of them, then you'll end up having to wait for ages. Until you get new ones. How many continues do you actually get in this game before you just get tossed back? Because it doesn't really display that anywhere. I'll take these 1-ups, though. Really? And on we go. I think we're now pretty close to the boss fight here, aren't we? Not quite. Oh no. Gotta be careful. Yeah, this is where the fight starts. Decent start, to be honest. I feel like, based on what you're describing, Professor, I feel like I might have seen this game before. I just didn't know the name, I guess. Taking too much damage in this fight at the moment. That honestly sounds kind of similar to Jet Cave Adventure, which I did recently on stream, which is an indie game about a caveman. It's hard to tell when they are about to attack, which is a little unfortunate. I just taken one less hit. I could have gotten through that without too much trouble. But yeah, Jet Cave Adventure is a not very well known indie game, actually, where you also play as a caveman who gets a jetpack and can do all kinds of moves with it. Pretty fun game. It's pretty short as well. You could beat it in an evening if you wanted to. I'm taking so much damage, way too much damage there. If I could clear this boss without taking another death, that would be great. I was gonna do this. I don't like this attack. Because I can't really... Like, I can get rid of the fish that he shoots, but I can't really fight back against the actual boss when that happens. Doing decent, though, so far. I'm not sure how I didn't take damage there, but I'll take it. Okay, good to go. Oh no. This is one of those boss fights where once you kind of understand what the patterns and attacks are, it's not really that much of a problem anymore. I do still need to make sure to clear it, though. There we go. All right.
PK Fire!
Hi there, Lucas. How are you? And hello, Catherine, as well. How do you like your entrance sound, Lucas? Ah, we're playing Ghouls and Ghosts. We should probably be able to finish this game. I'm doing good, thank you for asking, and I'm glad you're doing well. Are you doing good too, Catherine? I thought it was gonna troll me with that laser for a second. Really, Professor, really? Okay, so if we end up doing everything correctly, then this is where we finish the game. Just gonna do the safest strats that I can. Actually, I don't want that yet. I want to get these birds first before I grab that. There we go. And now we can go back and grab it. Oh, alright. I guess we can't. There we go. Love Monster Hunter Ghouls and Ghosts crossovers. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Alright. We're about to have a very difficult fight on our hands. But if I don't mess up too badly, I should be able to clear it, hopefully. Ooh. It's choosing violence. It's being very aggressive. No laser? I guess there was a laser, but not quite at the timing as I was expecting. Okay. Really good start, to be honest, for that fight. The second guy I typically find a bit easier, because he's more predictable. By the way, for context, for those who don't know, we basically are forced to do this fight with this terrible weapon. Because if you don't, then you get set back a couple of stages, because this is the only weapon that you can fight the proper final boss with. Ooh, come on, walk further back from me, please. There we go, nice. Alright. And the final boss is pretty easy, so we should be able to clear the game here. Let me see if I can do it in 2 cycles. That was a good cycle. Ah, terrible RNG. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Come on. That's more like it. Oh, not quite. Expedition 33 is 10%. Ooh, nice. Nice. Thank you for that info, Captain. Why is he not dead yet? He should be dead now. Of course he does this. I'm definitely gonna get that tonight. Thank you for letting me know that, Catherine. And with that, Super Ghouls and Ghosts is over. Nice, GG's. I'm gonna immediately mark it as finished before we get switched onto something else. Oh, we just got switched right back to this. Okay. Now that means we now have 5 games completed. If you want to know what games we already have finished, you can type !finished. And it will flood the chat. Thank you, Lucas. Yeah, it does flood the chat a little bit, but it works. It works. Could have stayed up there, to be honest. Let me through, please. Really. That one is swaps, Meek, that you're looking for. Whoops. $103 already, wow. That's quite a few. I'm gonna say the more that I play of this game, the less I like it, to be honest. Because it keeps making you do these really tight jumps. While the physics are way too floaty to be doing jumps like that. You know what I mean? I'm not really a fan of that. Plus the fact that we already have to reset the whole game multiple times now. Which also doesn't help. Assist the mammoth again. This is a weird fight. Really? Yeah, stay close to me like that, please. If only it worked like that, Professor, in this game. If only it worked like that. Okay, he gave me a good pattern there for a few moments. Should keep doing that. That would be nice. All right. So that means we have 11 more games still left in the shuffler, by the way. Which means that like 30% of what we still have is Donkey Kong. You know, Professor, this is almost like a Monster Hunter fight. Because you actually, like, break this thing's parts and whatnot. Almost there. There we go. And now we can carve it and whatnot to make armor. This does seem to be a pretty short game, which is good because apparently I need like a million attempts to get to the end of it. And on to the next fight we go. Hopefully I can take this without dying. Really? I should have done the big jump, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's more like it. All right. Oh, look at this. Really? I don't remember it doing that attack last time, to be honest. It tried throwing me off there that time, but luckily it didn't work. All right, all good, Professor, all good. I hope you have a good time at the gym. I hope you have a good workout at the gym, I suppose. And thanks for hanging around for a bit, of course, as always. Almost done with this thing. There we go. If we get any more game overs, I'm almost going to be able to speedrun bits of this game. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to get both of these bonus thingies here. If the game even lets me. There we go. Just to see what we end up getting. Oh, well, this is no good. Okay, so that just healed me up. Would have been nice if that gave me like a 1-up or something, you know? I suppose the extra health is nice as well. Especially since whenever I don't have a lot of health going into a level, I end up dying pretty early into it. So I shouldn't complain. So far so good on this one. Oh, look at this. Oh, no. No. Awful timing, awful timing. All right. We survived that. And we're playing Goof Troop now. Isn't that fun? Let me reset this room. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to need as many of these barrels as I can get. There we go. Really. This is always a fun game. Okay. Ooh, no. I gotta time my walks correctly here. There we go. Made it through without getting it. I think I know what I want to do in this level. Or in this room, rather. I think I want to clear out all of those barrels before I kick the thing. Because if I don't do that, then I'm going to be in trouble. Won't make it over if I don't do that. Luckily, we're playing as Max, though, which gives us a bit of a speed boost. Right, and now all we need to do is just hurry up. I've always considered this like one of the more hidden gems on the Super Nintendo. Is there a reason for me to go that way? I'm not sure. This works though. Now we figure out how to do this room. Which I think should be doable. Hopefully. Try a few things here. I might have to reset this room at one point. Where's this one need to go? I don't even theoretically need all of them. Do I? I see a pathway to the switch, though. Or the switch? The hole? What would you call that? Whatever this is, but we did it. Unfortunate. There we go. Luckily you can cheese them from the side like that. And I think that puts us near the finish of this, right? Do I need to hit both of them? Yeah, I do. How do we go about this again? I think we just need to do the bomb as quickly as we possibly can. And then I can just kick this one around. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I believe that's gonna put us to the boss fight, isn't it? Ah, not quite. Almost, though. It's gonna be a long room. Because we're playing as Max, we need 2 hits for each of these guys. Oh, that was a miss. Luckily, we get plenty of ammo. And on we go. Boss fight time. It's always found a pretty fun fight. Just gotta kind of pay attention to what you're doing. Unfortunately, it's not really possible to hit them multiple times in one loop when you're doing single player. As far as I'm aware, at least. So it'll end up taking a long time. We might get a switch in the middle of this fight. Time will tell, though. Whoops. That was unnecessary. But luckily, we have plenty of lives. After this, I'm pretty sure it's the final stage of the game, so we're not super far away from finishing this one either. It's a pretty long stage, though. That stage might need multiple swaps to get through. Where are they gonna come from? Here they are. The red one is almost dead. I think it might be 1 or 2 hits away. And I don't think there's necessarily any merit to focusing on one of them in this fight. Ah, there we go. Whoops. I really wish there was a way to conserve these little things, so you could hit them more often. We're 1 or 2 hits away. I couldn't quite tell how many fragments it still had. I think we're 1 hit away. Come on. Too speedy. There we go. That puts us into the final stage of this game. That was a really good stage. I'm going to check all of these for extra health, potentially. No. No luck there. Ooh, there was a 1-up in there. That's nice. Gonna check all of these barrels. See if there's any more of that. Gonna want to get this. I almost got hit directly by one of those bombs. But luckily not quite. Why, thank you, Shuffler. Thank you for that. It basically shuffled on me right as I was hitting the jump button for Castlevania, which ended up causing me to jump straight off of that chandelier, which is unfortunate. But moments like that are bound to happen in this, aren't they? Need to not take so much damage. Hopefully I see some health coming up soon. That would be nice. Alright. Man, that couldn't have been a more troll timing on the shuffler. Ooh, not quite. There we go. Pretty tough platforming section that as well. I kind of want to check if there's wall meat here. No, there isn't. I need to be really careful with the health that I'm at right now. Hopefully we get some healing before the boss fight, because if we die, then that's also a game over. Oh no. Come on. Give me some health, game. Oh, there's health over there. Oh, that's not health. The game baited me. Almost got put in a little bit too much of a situation to handle there. But luckily we're alive, and we did get a little bit of healing. Whoops. I also got a 1-up just there, which should also help. That is unfortunate, though. That is definitely unfortunate. All right. Thankfully, we had that 1-up earlier. Otherwise, I would have gotten put quite far back. Almost took a hit there, but luckily not quite. And on we go. What game do we think is going to be the next one to get to the end? In a way, it's kind of sad that Super Ghouls and Ghosts is already completely out of the shuffler now. But we want to beat as many games as we possibly can, so in that way, it's also good. Keep making that mistake. And that mistake. Okay, we made those jumps at least this time. I almost just allowed that bat to hit me. That would have been unfortunate. Ooh, health. We need that. Are we close to the boss fight yet? I'm unsure, to be honest. I forget how long this stage is. Oh no, we still have plenty more to go. Not a fan of the way these skeletons are positioning themselves. Okay. We got past them at least. Really need to not take a death here. Up we go. That's good. Pretty sure here I just want to crouch, so that those hands don't get me. That skeleton, stop trying to troll me, please. There we go. Not many of these here. But we're alive. And I think this should be pretty close to where the boss fight is, which is good. Probably gonna get a couple of enemies that will try to throw me off here. Ooh, they're spawning too aggressively here. Well, we got past them for the most part. For now, at least. Man, this game loves giving me timing like that. Doesn't it? Or the shuffler, I should say. Did I miss a DK barrel, by the way? I feel like I should have gotten the DK barrel by now. Unsure, to be honest. This shouldn't be this problematic of a level, to be honest. I've been at this one for way too long. Also, that's the second time in a row that I got shuffled directly into death. But we're still going. Alright, good. We're really not too far away for this game anymore, are we? Given that we're in the second to last world here. Basically an auto-scroller going on. Ooh, that vulture almost got me. That one definitely got me. Alright. Hopefully we get a barrel soon. I'm never a fan of how it, like, frantically speeds up sometimes. A lot of these enemies I can just kind of roll a little bit by standing as far to the front of this elevator as I possibly can. Because they'll start walking too early for their own good. Which then ends up, of course, being really helpful for me. Or you're telling that, am I now? Alright. Hello, Catherine. Are there any more people in the room then? Or no? How's your evening been so far? For both of you. Hopefully it's been chill. I don't appreciate that the game didn't let me switch. Also Lucas as well. Yeah, I figured it. Ooh, okay. And we're good to go. On to elevator antics. Trying to look at Steam sales, but Steam server set. Yeah, honestly, that's not surprising. That's why I'm not as salty about not being able to check it out right away. Because that's always happening the first hour or two. So hopefully by the time I get to have a look, the peak hours will have calmed down a little bit. I take it then that you haven't gotten anything yet, have you? Where's that barrel? Is it down there? Oh, you have gotten yourself something. What's that then? Ooh, I almost jumped straight into that. Working for you? I see. Hopefully by the time I get to it, it'll be fine. What was that barrel up there that randomly just shot me down? What? Next Legend of... Ooh, nice, nice. You've played a bunch of those already, haven't you? I feel like I remember talking about those games with you. I mean, I've never played them, but I feel like I remember you talking about them. Be a little patient here. Had to be semi-aggressive there with that enemy. Oh, is this where that tricky jump is? Only played the first one, but it took you 50, 60 hours and you left it? I see, I see. Nice, nice. Now that was pretty recently then that you played that, wasn't it? But I feel like on a sale like that, you'll definitely get some bang out of your buck then. I don't know how many 1-ups I have, so I'm just gonna do a safety save here. Ooh, poison pond. Yeah, that's fair, Lucas. That's fair. I'm 100% gonna get Expedition 33 later, though. And I think that's just gonna be my next offline game. I don't really have an offline game that I'm playing right now. But I think that's just gonna be Expedition 33. Well, other than Fantasy Life, I don't really have an offline game at the moment. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair, Lucas. If you already got that other that Heroes of what was it? Trial of Heroes game, Legend of Heroes. Why do I confuse that name so badly? But if you already got that, and presumably that's going to be a pretty long game as well. And then in the near future, there's going to be a lot of good stuff coming out on over on the Switch as well. So I get that. I can see that. And then there may just be what... Oh, hello. Then there may just be whatever's in your backlog at the moment. Which, if it's similar to mine, there's going to be a lot. I can't believe how early on in this game we still are. This game has not been appearing often. It's been appearing like once a day so far. And based on the time, it might stay that way for today as well. Hopefully if I hurry up a bit, I can get past the dungeon. Oh, so the second one is longer. I see, I see. Then you'll be spending quite a lot of time on that, I would imagine. Yeah, exactly, Lucas. A Link to the Past and Super Mario World specifically are two games that I've really noticed haven't been appearing that often. Hopefully I'll be able to get to the finish of this game. Time will tell, though. By the way, if you hump the wall, these things cannot hit you sometimes for some reason. It's a fun little thing, isn't it? Oh, that one hit me. This game has a lot of glitches. Many of them I don't even know how to do. Die for me, please. Alright. What was the deal with this room? Do I need to kill the enemies or do I need to light the torches? Well, I guess that answers the question. And on we go. Will we get to the end of this dungeon before the next swap? I hope so, personally. But only time will tell. Get out of here, you two. All right. Maybe we should also play a little bit of a guessing game right now. How often is Moldorm gonna troll me? What's everyone think? Are we gonna get it in the first try? Or is it gonna toss me off a couple of times? Or am I even gonna get to it? What's this? You know what I meant there, Catherine. You know what I meant. I appreciate that enemy taking itself out for me. Honestly, Lucas, you're probably right. I've known this game for long enough. We get this hard as well. All right. Attempt number 1. Let's see. So far, so good. Come on. Get away from there, please. There we go. All right, we got him on the first attempt. Perfect. You've had some bad experiences with Moldorm as well, Catherine? Let me see. Yeah, I guess we want to save quit here. And then we go to the sanctuary. Good evening, Fruit. How are you tonight? I guess you almost forgot that, Catherine. Good thing Fruit was here for the reminder. How are you though, Fruit? Hope you're having a good evening so far. Once again, struggling with Japanese bureaucracy. Ooh, I see, I see. What is it this time then? I probably want to... Yeah, I probably do want to get that. Because getting the half magic would be pretty useful. Okay. No Master Swords for us today. Oh, that sounds frustrating, Fruit. These enemies, though, are also being frustrating. Everyone's telling you something that really... Oh, I'm glad I don't need to deal with any of that nonsense at the moment, then. But I already have to deal with this nonsense, so, you know... Can't have everything, I suppose. I need that one up down there. This boss is not going to be deathless. Hopefully it'll be game overless. Ah, yeah, there we go. Hopefully it'll be game overless at least. Ah, really? I like the facial expressions that some of these enemies make sometimes. Like, look at that. Look at that right there. I need to be a little more careful, though. I'm getting hit too often. Speaking of which, come on. He's gonna toss the minions at me soon as well, I would imagine. Which isn't gonna be ideal. Yeah, there's one. I would really prefer not to take a game over on this fight. I really need to be more careful. 4 more health bars. Okay, 3 more left. We're getting there. Almost. No, alright. I was really hoping I could get through that without taking another death. But it is what it is, I suppose. I think now might be a good time to use that other key that I have. Because if we get a game over, we will lose that. Okay, that wasn't really super useful. Oh wait, I can just swap between them? Okay, why did I not know that? Oh, and we get another bonus minigame apparently. That could be really helpful. Multiple one-ups here. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you very much for that game. That was extremely convenient, not gonna lie. Okay. Gotta be careful with these dinosaurs. Oh, here's some of this nonsense again. How do I get these jumps to not be so floaty? I genuinely have no idea, to be honest. Right? Somehow I landed on top of that enemy. That one stage with all the bottomless pits is gonna be a real pain again, isn't it? The jumping in this game is way too floaty to have sections like that. Oh, it's the really long boss fight again. This is a really long boss fight, so we're gonna be here for a while. Because we need like 1,000,000 of those hits to register. Maybe if I use this attack though, maybe that'll. I wish I knew earlier that I could switch between those. Oh yeah, that does so much more damage. Yeah, that's really useful. I really wish I knew I could do that before. All right. Yeah, we're getting through these so much more quicker with this. I mean, it's still slow. But at least it's not as slow, you know? Was being speedy there at me. Ah, really? He got me. Alright. Which way are we going? I think we're going to the left in this stage at the moment, aren't we? Yeah, I think we are. Oh, no. Come on now. Really? And on we go. I'm still surprised that I've never played this game before, to be honest. there's a first time for everything, right? Really? That's puts me back here. Okay. Alright, alright. I see what this is. That's a really fun game so far, Lucas. Really fun game so far. Although, based on where we are in the game, I'm kind of starting to feel like I might not finish this one during this week. Because it seems to be pretty long. We're in the second world at the moment. And I don't know how many there are, but if there's 8, like there is in most Mario games, and we might not finish this this week. You mean to play this one yourself sometime? Honestly, yeah, understandable. I have been for a very long time as well, to be honest. Also, we're racing now. Look at this insanity. Catherine, you have an emote for this, right? Ah, it's the end of the level. Am I gonna play any game I don't finish during this week after? I'm not sure, to be honest. Because I probably won't have time for that anytime soon. Due to, you know, having to finish up Kena, having to, you know, having to move on to Donkey Kong with Bonanza soon. I'm unsure yet. Yeah, there it is, there it is. Maybe I'll get back to them eventually, though. Because there was like an idea for a future YouTube video that I had that might be fun, that could potentially involve some of those games. And a lot of these are games that I've done at one point on stream as well, which also factors in a little bit. Obviously not this one, but the likes of, you know, Donkey Kong Country and Super Mario World. Castlevania, those are all games that I've done on stream at least once before. So for those, I wouldn't really feel the need to. I wonder how long it's going to be until we get to the boss in this castle. Getting into a maze here, are we? Or just blazing straight through it. Alright. When throwing, you may stop aiming the... Oh, really? Now you're telling me this? I feel like the game could have told me about that a little bit sooner. Ah, that's awkward. I wonder, am I gonna have to, like, pull this all the way up, maybe? I don't think so, to be honest. I think we're gonna have to find the key somewhere in this maze. Not there, though. Maybe in this room. Oh, what's this then? Alright. Didn't quite see that coming. This is a strange game sometimes. Ah, here's the key. If only that would destroy the pot. That would have been convenient. There we go. Oh, no. Ah, we're dead. That's unfortunate. I don't get to keep the key either, do I? Alright. I will say though, this game, if we don't finish this game, I will end up revisiting it eventually. Because it is definitely still a really good time. Curious, what's this gonna cause? Okay, so just a bunch of this. Did I just break this instantly by throwing eggs? No, not quite. Whoops. And on we go. Come back, Mario. I need at least a couple of eggs. Let me grab some here. Ah, playing DKC again. I wonder, could we get to the end of this game in this stint? I don't think it's very likely. Whoops. But I could try. How long is this level again? I think there's still quite a bit more left of it. Oh, that DK barrel. I'd signify that we're close to the finish. Keep reacting too slow. The game was trolling me for a moment there. But we got through. Went too quickly there. Oh, we made it to the end. I don't think we're quite gonna make it to the end yet on this stint. There's 3 more levels still. And then, of course, the final boss. So I think we're gonna need 1 more. I wonder, Catherine, when you played this, what was your opinion on this level? Because this is a very infamous level. I like it a lot, though. Personally. Get these bees for me. Thank you. Going doors to be more annoying? Honestly, I get that. I can see that. Because that level can be pretty obnoxious as well. I think I might have seen a clip actually from your stream Catherine, where you like got trolled in Coin Dozer. Is that right? Oh, that's annoying. Like where two of them started ping-ponging you back and forth. Yeah, that's... I'm pretty sure I've had that happen to me before at one point as well. With those things. If my frame rate couldn't die there, that would be nice. Okay. Should be close to the end here. Pretty sure. Oops. Yeah, there it is. I was kind of afraid for a second that I was gonna take another death. Yeah, here it is. Here's that level. Let's make our way through. Be a little careful here. And on we go. Ah, no. It went well up until that point. It went well up until that point. Alright, come on. I think I was just too eager to go again. So I ended up getting into a bad spot with that one guy. Make it a little easier here. Well then. Should be pretty close to the end of this, I think. There we go. Bit unfortunate that we took a death on the way there, but that's fine. This is always one that I find fun. The level with the backwards controls. I never remembered the names of these levels. Oh, look at this. I always just go, oh, this is the level where you do this thing, you know what I mean? Hey, look at this. We got a Link to the Past twice in one day. Yeah, we know. I'm way too impatient for this, aren't I? Go to the house. Are we just gonna go straight to Aghanim? What's the most efficient route to take? I think it's just going straight left here and then down. Yeah, it is. I don't often take those out the easy way, but that felt like it. Was able to do that trick correctly. I haven't practiced that trick in a long time, so I'm mostly surprised that I was able to get that door trick in one go there. We get that chest. I don't remember which of these chests is useful. Ah, this is the one. Okay. Because I believe there's 2 chests in this room, aren't there? I'm not sure, to be completely honest. But it doesn't matter because we have the key. I talk about this game pretty extensively in the video about that I put up earlier this week on YouTube, which is all about my which is all about how I grew up on the Super Nintendo, basically, and all the games that I played growing up on the Super Nintendo. I think I missed a thing. Oh no, I didn't. Never mind. There we go. Actually, I talk about a lot of the games that are in this shuffler in that video. Come on, there we go. I'm just gonna ignore these people. You know what? I'm gonna ignore these people as well. Hello, Aghanim. Let's fight. Well, let's watch this cutscene first and then fight. Hello again, Aghanim. Give me some good RNG, please. That would be nice. Good start. That was also good, but I messed it up. Can't remember if there was a way to manipulate this RNG. I don't think there is. So we're just gonna have to hope. Ooh. Come on, be nice to me. Thunder again. Him doing thunder twice, I'm pretty sure it's usually an indicator of pretty bad RNG. Or of just me being bad. Because I missed 2 of my shots here. There we go. And into the dark world we go. Ah, we're talking again. This will always remain one of my favorite Zelda games of all time. One of my favorite games of all time, even. No matter how many times I play it. Although I do prefer the randomizer nowadays, because not only does it keep things interesting, it also doesn't make you listen to a bunch of yapping. I'm not saying yapping is a bad thing. But games not letting me play the game is not something I'm usually very fond of. For now, though, we have only one thing to do, and that's to go straight to the next dungeon. Because I'm pretty sure I have everything I need for that. Whoops. All right. Now I just need to make sure to not get hit, or else I'll lose the monkey again. That didn't hit. Really? That enemy chose violence there. All right. If that's the way we're gonna be. And now I have to give him 10 rupees again, don't I? Hi there, Randy Bandit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk, of course, as well. Always appreciate those. As we make our way into the first dungeon, I always forget what the most efficient way to go about this dungeon is. Is it this direction? It might be. No, it's not. Actually, maybe it is. Oh, we're fighting a boss now. Let's focus on that for a moment. Hopefully I'm going to be able to defeat it. So far, so good. Is it just going to do the same amount of jumps every time? It looks like it. I think we have one more hit left. Oh yeah, it does do the same jumps, it just does them quicker. Ah, there we go, nice. GG's. Really? Yeah, he kind of does, doesn't he, Catherine? As we go to one of the most fun worlds in the game. Except for the boss fight. I never liked the boss fight in this world. But I do like most of the levels. That was unfortunate. Luckily, we get our Diddy right back. Whoops. The more I play these Donkey Kong Country games, the more I want to play Bonanza. Because that game just really seems like it's gonna be... What? Dixie, why didn't you not grab on there? That game really seems like it's gonna be an all-timer for me. So hopefully that's exactly what ends up happening. Where's that the... Okay, there it is. I was gonna say. Gotta be patient here this time. Alright. At least this time the shuffler didn't put me in a position where I just had an immediate instant death that I wasn't really able to do anything about. Also, apparently the spider is in this level. Alright. We beat it though, so it's all good. And with that, we move right on to the next one. Oh, this is always a fun level. Because in this game, they turned the minecart levels into roller coaster levels. With little bits of twists on them as well. Lucky for me that it hasn't been super long since I last played these though. Because it means all of this is still relatively fresh in my memory. This level hasn't been super difficult so far. There we go. We're gonna be like that, huh? Alright. I think there's a bonus barrel if I fall down there with that enemy. Excuse me? Why did they just decide to lose all their forward momentum? I was holding forward. That's happened a couple of times already today. Is my controller being weird? Alright. Well, this isn't a crazy long level, so you know. Hopefully, we should still make our way through. I messed up there. Okay, we're good. That's a bit of an annoying moment there, but we move on. We move on. We get to the next Bramble level, which means we get to listen to this nice music again. Oh, gotta be careful. Gotta make sure not to... Yeah, right as I'm saying that, gotta make sure not to try and go too fast again. Maybe I should just be quiet. Maybe that's what I need to do. Alright. Try that again then. Almost went right into that. What if we just do this? Oh, that's just gonna lead to a bonus barrel, isn't it? Yeah. Not something I necessarily need, to be honest. So we're just gonna do that. Let's be a little bit calmer about this. Okay, that's more like it. That's a little less like it. Every time I mention something going well, I immediately get hit. I should just stop saying those things, shouldn't I? At least we made it to the midway barrel, though. Amazing timing. Amazing timing. Now, this shuffler is really choosing violence a lot today, isn't it? With some of these. Maybe it's realized that I finished almost a third of the games. So it's like, you know what? We're gonna slow you down a bit. That one was on me, though, I will admit. Almost did the exact same thing again. What am I doing, even? Okay. I need to get my mind straight here for a second. Hold on. Because this level is not being my friend. watch out for the fish here. Ooh. Still almost got hit. There's no DK barrel around here. I don't know. I don't want to risk going the wrong way and then dying there. Slow and steady. Very slow. Perhaps not so steady, though. Almost went directly into that fish. Ooh. I'd be nervous for a second there. Luckily, there was a barrel there. Gonna take it easy here. Really? Really? What's my problem with this level all of a sudden? I just completely forgot how to play, apparently. All right. Imagine if we end up going an entire stint without beating a single level in this. That would be pretty terrible. All because we got shuffled directly into this tire here. Ooh. Gotta be careful with that thing. Okay, give me that barrel. And on we go. Seriously. Some of them just dart at you. Wait. Come on, Joe. I never learn, I suppose. I never learn. Getting late. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the problem is that it's getting late. We're gonna continue on, though. Gotta keep to the schedule. I lost way too many lives in this level. It's kind of amazing that I haven't died to that one fish yet. At all. But I guess I shouldn't speak too soon, should I? Please get me the finish line. Okay, thank you. That level. Good lord. Oh, now we go straight into one of the... I'm pretty sure I remember this being a pretty difficult one as well. Normally I make this game look so easy, but for whatever reason, right there, just wasn't it. We're continuing on though. We're still doing a charity event after all. Whoops. I should go back and save maybe if I die too often. At least I was right at the finish line there that time. Or the, not the finish line, the midway point, I should say. A DK barrel would be nice. Not quite what I'm gonna get though, it seems. Oh, we're getting close. With that... Always with the enemy right before the finish line. Alright. Continue on, though. On to Blackout Basement. I'm gonna do a safety save before the boss of this world. Because if I end up game overing and I have to do this entire world again, and that would not be fun. Probably gonna do one more swap after this, by the way. Before we call it. So hopefully, you know what? Hopefully it'll take us to DKC 3. What's that you're saying there, Catherine? I feel like there's a joke in there that I'm missing. Ah, hello. That wasn't super awkward timing on the DKC end. I'll explain that. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not sure if I should be worried or not. Oh no. I forget what the most efficient path is to get to the other side of the forest. Totally innocent. I see. I'm gonna grab that. I think I need to be here. Yeah. It's the most efficient spot to go, though. I'm unsure, to be honest. I'll take the triple one-up, though. Or the 3-up, I guess. What even? Okay. I was gonna try to Super Mario World this level. But then I got taken out by the Wiggler. And the Red Koopa. At least my old friend Yoshi is here for me. Or not. It's really getting late, isn't it? My gameplay is really starting to suffer these last couple of stints. Luckily, this is going to be the last one, though. For this evening. Unless it swaps really fast. If it swaps really fast, then I might do one more. But it just kind of depends on the timing at this point. I think this might be the way to go. And then in this level, I need to not get the secret exit. Because that's not going to take me where I want to be. Getting forced to take it slow here. Also, Yoshi went up there way faster than I was expecting him to. Isn't there a level like this where you can cheese the whole level by going under it? I think there is a level like that. I don't know if it's this one, though. Frame rate in this level is suffering. Also, I'm not supposed to go this route, apparently. I'm fairly confident on the fact that we need to not get the secret exit in here. Kind of threaded the needle there for a little bit. Can't be doing the... Is it something to do with the music in that level? Is that it? Because I guess if you say that in the rhythm of that music, it kind of fits. Oh, we're getting a bonus game. You know what's funny? I've never been able to get the maximum amount of lives in this bonus game. Oh, well then. Really? Really? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. That's genuinely never happened before. That wasn't a bit. That was legit. That. All right. It was about time that the reverse of that effect happened for once, where I say, oh, I'm doing pretty good, and then I die immediately. That was amazing. So this level, I'm pretty sure we do need the secret exit in. And then it'll lead me directly to Castle 5, I'm pretty sure. And I think I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I need Yoshi for the... Well then, I need Yoshi for the secret exit. So I kind of had to just jump after him because without Yoshi, I would have been in trouble anyway. Really? That Bob-omb doesn't die from you jumping on the block below. Alright. Continue on, though. Get me that. And on we go. I just messed up, didn't I? Because we're past the midway point there. And I need Yoshi. That was a fairly early swap, by the way, so we're gonna do one more stint here, and which is gonna be this one. I need to not throw my eggs the wrong way. So that means that only one game ends up getting finished tonight. It's Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Which, in a way, is a little unfortunate, because I love that game, and I would like to play more of it. But still. Yeah, it's getting late, isn't it? Really getting late. You know what? I think I might be better off calling it here, to be honest. So we're gonna do exactly that. We're gonna do exactly that. Let me close this. All right. It's just too late for me to be playing properly, it seems. Those last 3 stints all went terribly. So we're gonna call it here for tonight, and we're gonna be continuing on with day 5 tomorrow. Thank you everyone for the support, though, once again today. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for everything. Obviously, for everything, even for just chatting, because that helps too. So thank you very much, everyone, for watching today. I really appreciate it, as always. We will be back tomorrow with more SNES Week, with only 11 games left. So we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. And let me see in the meantime who we would like to raid tonight. I'm probably going to do a little bit of a raid and run. So, what would be a good way to go? Just scrolling through my list here of people. You know where we're gonna go? I don't usually raid streamers who have way more viewers than I do, but we're gonna go to Void, because why not? I know Catherine's here. I know you always enjoy Void stream, right? So we're just gonna go there. Let me toss the raid messages in there. Where are they? And since I'm pretty much gonna have to raid and run tonight anyway, I feel like this is a good way to go, right? In any case, thank you very much once again to everyone who watched today. I really appreciate it, as always. We will be back tomorrow with more SNES Week. So stay tuned for that. And for tonight, I will have to say thank you and goodbye.